Hello, everybody! I'm Judge Fudge, and once again, we're back with The Outer Worlds 2. This is our 17th-ish stream of this game. Been having a lot of fun with it. Now that we're approaching, I think, end game, I have a few opinions on it. So far, I've not really seen a big improvement on the first game, like systems and that sort of thing. I've seen kind of like a dumbing down of a lot of systems. Yeah, the skills, the upgrading of weapons, which was problematic in the first one, but in this one, I'm way less invested in the guns that I use. But we'll see how it goes. We're approaching the end, I believe.
I hear Cloister is a lovely place to live. If you're a moon-sized computational device that requires year-round sub-zero temperatures to avoid melting down.
Well, you're a moon guy. Maybe not moon-sized. Maybe you are. I don't know. Delicious. Right. Whoa. The fuck? That was crazy. She's the one I can't, yeah, I can't bring her if I want to go into the settlement here, because they're the Order and they fucking hate anti-choice. So therefore, she has to stay home, not you. We'll bring you. Nah, let's go to, no. Faction quest. What fucking quest is it? Is it this one? Yeah, I think. No. Yes, no. Meet with Ruth. Oh, okay, so it's that one. Okay, yeah, it's this one. Laplace's Garden. Laplace? Laplace? Yes.
This is your last warning. If you attempt to gain entry with potential troublemakers in tow, we will have no choice but to fire upon...
Oh, shit. Wait, who's the Who's not allowed now?
Sir.
Why? Who? What? Seriously, I don't know which one is. She is the Order, right?
I'm certain as soon as I talk to Severin, perhaps their faith failed.
Alright, fine. Jeez. Bring this stupid robot. This guy looks like Cillian Murphy. So, not her then. Niles. Bring Niles and robot. I've never brought the robot. Ever. Not once. Nice haircut. Yo. Bounties, local bounties, the mangler. I haven't done either of these. It's like, cool. Sweet. Pew! What now? Now I can go in. Alright. The two most non-offensive party members, I guess.
Ah, Agent, I have a message for you. On behalf of the
fuck are
Order
you?
of the Ascendant and her impermeable wisdom, the presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar, welcome to Laplace's garden. The presiding
Laplace?
bishop is presently indisposed, but I've been instructed to direct you to the Artificer Laureate for whatever pressing matter has brought you to the garden. She's working
Okay.
in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the first hall on your right.
Okay, I was led to believe that Vicar Alden may also be expecting me. Can you direct me to him?
Oh, yes. The vicar did
don't
ask
know
me
who
to
that
direct
is.
you to him. How positively forgetful of me. He should be waiting for you in Belvedere Hall's main courtyard at the top of the stairs.
Do I care? You said the presiding bishop is indisposed? Is she sick?
Oh, no, not at all. The presiding bishop routinely spends time in a sensory deprivation chamber to hone her mental faculties. Of course, she does seem to be logging more hours in the chamber of late. But I'm certain that's all part of the plan. The rest of the Laureate
Is
Council
it?
is capable of managing affairs while the presiding bishop is occupied. Really, it's no reason for concern. Nothing in the garden is.
No, why would it be? This place seems oddly calm for being in a war zone.
Look around you. I don't see a battlefield. Do you?
No, I guess not. Everybody looks like a potential corpse to me, lady.
What a curiously entropic point of view. All conflict is transient in nature. To dwell on the negativity of a moment is to risk missing the opportunity of what comes next. Those in the garden have enough perspective to remain present and to focus on what matters: science and progress.
All very respectable goals. The order should be commended for its foresight. Yeah, I guess. I'm impressed you managed to say all that with a giant silver spoon in your mouth.
It may seem like I'm speaking from a position of luxury and privilege,
Doesn't it?
but it is a privilege the Order hopes to share with all one day. But now, I fear I have kept you long past an ideal
How are you gonna
duration.
do that?
May all your problems precede solutions.
I don't like you at all.
Detecting higher than normal humidity with trace amounts of organic material non-native to Cloister.
What? Oh, that's my robot. Never mind. That's a fetching hat you have there. What the fuck is that? It's like one of those lamps that the dentist has and puts over your face when he digs out the blood from your gums or whatever they do. You look ridiculous. Oh, he's got light bulbs on his head too. I almost didn't notice that for this stupid. You look absurd. Sir, you look like a piece of shit. You're nobody. What's this? Ruth, speak to Laureate Craft.
A scientician surplus. No more than what you need.
Is that their brand?
Input by our archivists.
What's
brings
all
us
this?
Closer to our goal.
Heavy rounds,
Solving
just
of the
9.
universal equation. Probability is not enough. Guesses
Junk?
are not
Shut up. Ooh. It's not worth very much. This is a regular plasma pistol. Uninteresting. What about you? What are you? Tenured curse. Armoring 14. Still don't really know what those numbers in parentheses mean. Still don't know. I don't know how that works. Purveyor Elwood. Who's He's Purveyor Elwood. Okay, well, in that case.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry about it. I just got a little thing for you. Don't care. You just go look there.
That's one way to become the center of attention.
Are you going to move? Didn't move.
Aren't you the eccentric sort? Aberration detected.
The fuck? Alright. Well, that worked. Jesus, dude.
Something amiss? Well, aren't you the eccentric sort?
I didn't do anything. Fuck you're talking about. Are you stupid idiots gonna come in here? Because I know if I close that door, you're just gonna open it. So go inside. Fuck's sake. Fucking clowns. Alright, well, we'll unlock that too. Frost grenade. Chest. Sawed off heavy machine gun. Whoa, dude. That sounds cool. Actually, it doesn't make any sense. What's a sawed off machine gun? What have we hit? Oh, I could have just lockpicked it. Well, that's... I guess we got more experience over here. Fuck. Well, anyway. Where's the guy? Oh, there he is. He looks the fucking same.
The Scientician Surplus. I am the Scientician in question. Any inquiries about the stock may be directed to me.
Your glasses look dumb.
Of course you would.
Rate of fire 2.5 per second. Inspiration. Firing this weapon builds confidence in your companions. No, I don't give a shit about that. Crabble hatchling. Oh, I can get a crabble. I fucking hate those guys. Lock on rocket launcher. I got one of those before, but whatever. Sir, plus 25 damage versus physical damage. Yeah, so not very inspiring, to be honest. I do have so much cash. That's what I'm talking about. If they had an upgrade system that wasn't just adding mods or removing mods for guns and armor, then, you know, I'd have something to spend my money on, but now I just don't.
Getting you off there, Charles. That's your third conviction today. People will start to worry.
Conviction. Prevision, yeah. I wonder, yeah, I feel like there must be a a just gonna look this up. For a rocket launcher, is there a unique one? Oh yeah, there's the pitch ball machine. Multi-launcher. Multi-launcher. Praetor. Have I been to Praetor? Do I have this weapon? Escape. For fuck's sake. I have that. No. No. Minigun. Holy shit. Uses ammo from your inventory and doesn't need to be reloaded. This weapon must be spun up to reach its maximum rate of fire. Why is it worth nothing? Why is its value so low? 88? Fucking... I had been on Praetor. Did I miss that? I must have missed it. Ooh. Fine, fuck it. Let's go get it. Do 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 do. Actually, is that the best one? Is there a better? I want a rocket launcher. I don't even care. Just much larger. Spyreton. Spyreton. I've been to Spyreton. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why are there no labels for anything? Yeah, here, Spyreton. Alright, whatever. Let's get that one first because we missed it. We fucking missed it. Fucking missed it. Hate missing things. Early. Why'd I go here? I don't know. This is incorrect. Praetor, get that. Delicious rocket launcher. Yes. A highly delicious... Yeah, Praetor, yeah. No, I knew we'd been there already. I fucking knew it. Only we could actually fly the spaceship. That'd be nice. How would you be able to fly a spaceship? That's ridiculous. Yeah, whatever. Beep, 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 beep. I've fucking been here before. How did I miss it? Okay. It's just laying about, apparently. Here? That didn't look right. There it is. I fucking missed it. God damn it. Hate that. Explosive 17. Notice, passcode system change. Knowledge evaluation. What? In order to unlock the armor, you must complete an evaluation in your knowledge of protector history. What the fuck? Oh my god. Randomly key match. Fuck you, mine. Blues. Oh, you missed this whole thing, actually. Damn. I'm glad I came back here. Never would have if it weren't for Goggle. Thank you, Goggle. Sovereign Eric passed at the age of 115, so I guess that's one of the answers. Guess we'll save. R15. Next question. Fuck. Oh my god. In what ways were the original Articles of Confederation flawed? The original? They were too stifling. Subjects were expected to work for monetary compensation. Ridiculous! That sounds right. They naively allowed subjects too much autonomy. This one? Ow. Can I do it again? R15. Naively. Yes! What security measure present on the flagship of the Sovereign prevents unauthorized deck access? What security measure present on the flagship of the Sovereign prevents unauthorized deck access? Visitors are required to submit a sample of their blood? What? Crew of security officers manually clears any entrance to any floor of the ship. Automated heavy turrets every 3 feet of them. This one? Ow.
This unit is concerned for the commander's well-being.
Okay. Fuck you. Good thing I can just scarf down a million fucking Worsts. Right. R15. Oh, too much autonomy. Next question. Crew security officers. This one? Fuck. Ay. R15. That one. Blood sample apparent. What do you mean?
This unit advises healing yourself.
That's what?
Now.
There were no other. What do you mean we're talking? What? None of these are correct. So there's a secret fourth answer. that I will only find somewhere. That's fucking stupid. What was the thing here? Oh yeah, this was this weird academy place. Right. We killed everybody. Right. I recently finished my route of security mechanisms present on the flagship of the Sovereign, and I must say our security coordinators have outdone themselves. Defenses bring every quarter. Hourly redundant hallway patrols, and at the crux of it all, no one can access any deck of the ship without providing deck-specific credentials. This means that, for example, an officer on deck 2 would be unable to access deck 4 without aid. No assailant or group of assailants could run roughshod over blah blah blah. Okay. Name perhaps we might even implement some security measures at central control as well. Car. Well, let's see if there's any other pointless knowledge we should be picking up. Fuck me. How many floors were here? I don't remember. What? 140mm artillery shell lift records. Oh. Oh, fitness records. Tristan! You're good. Good at almost everything. Fuck it. Maybe that's all we need to know. Let's hope so. This is dumb, and also dumb. Knowledge evaluation. Yes, 115. This one. This one. Who's in charge of Protector's religious development? Protector's religion. Department of fucking great. By what criteria does the Protectorate acumen test truly place subjects? As needed, with a slight skewing based on answer type. It's a meritocracy? That sounds unlikely.
Agent vitals have...
Well, that was obviously wrong. Better be something good in there. It better be good. Also, do you need to repair weapons in this one? You have to do that in the first one. I guess it's fine, but, you know. Why dumb it down quite so much? Who's gonna teach me? Gonna teach me whatever it is I need to know. Who's gonna do it? Can you tooch me? Stanley, tooch me. Primer order, 7 teachings, blah blah blah, tumbling, blah 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 blah, red underlinings, net instrument of the one stock documents below offer, look at laws and protect roots. Were you to drop this on your foot, you no doubt several of your bones would shatter on the spot. Okay. Hard-pressed viticulture. Wine enthusiast guide for home brewing. Well, that's not helpful. I need to know something else about religious whatever it was.
Consul Thoreau. Even get my hold it.
Okay. No. No. Yeah, no. Jumpy, jumpy. There's nothing up here. There's no reason to jump up here. Why would you do that? Alright, whatever. I guess there's nothing there. There's another building, though. Of course, it's in this one, and I just can't find it. Zoink. Be over there, too. It could be. No books. No books for tell me. Applications, Department Belief. Department of Belief, newly established, shall handle all materials and religious development. Aha! That was the answer. Yes. That one. Yeah, the Department of Belief. What do you mean I... Oh, shit. Fuck. That wasn't even the goddamn one I needed. Ah! Randomly. Come on! Don't worry, I have unlimited food. I will never die. You shock me all day, all night. All day, all night. Renovations. Production centric to greater space. Certify this transition without info. Blah blah blah. Is that it? Damn it. Okay. So the tests, aptitude tests. Aptitude tests. There better be something fucking good in that armory, I'll tell you what. It better be fucking good. I've already over-invested time in this shit. No idea. Something up here? No? Yes, no? Nobody's going to tell me? Tell me the answer. Dead. Oh. Data pads up here either. God damn it. Do I need to have Tristan? Because that would make some sense. I suppose. It would be really annoying if I didn't need to have him. Seems unlikely that I find answers up there, but yeah. Alright. It's fucking... Aptitude test. I mean, it feels like... information should be readily available in a goddamn school. Fuck's sake. I don't see shit. Oh, bucks around here. None of these bucks got an answer for me? Seriously? There's not one readable book? In a whole library of fucking books? See, that's just bullshit. What's this? Acadia's first colony is guidelines. Wait, what? There's a red X on the mark. A small note has been the suspected site of initial signing of Articles of Confederation early into Arcadia's founding. Name successfully stricken from records, no copies of surviving initial articles, but extremely sporadic rumors persist that they were shockingly leaning in regards to punishing citizen infractions and allowing subjects frightful amounts of autonomy. Though our society has proven that citizens must require strict rules to survive, rumors of any other guidelines must not be allowed to persist. I guess that's Pioneer's Pride. Okay. I think that was an answer to one of the other questions. There's no information in the gym? fucking bullshit. No. Can't pick up this glorious gun. Shoved into the chest. This dismembered body. Fuck. No, I feel like I've checked everywhere. I don't know. I can't find the answer. Why? There are no nerds left to cheat from because I killed them all. God damn it. No. Where's the... There's gotta be something somewhere. You? Copy protector. Ah, here it is. Acumen test is one of the first drafts. And you may have noticed unusually simple questions and greatly truncated length. It was believed initially that this was all required to successfully decide the vocations of Protectorate subjects. In the many peaceful years following the Matriarch's passing, the Protectorate iterated lightly upon her initial designs. However, after his rise to power, Consul Thoreau correctly identified many ways in which Protectorate acumen tests could further identify a subject's strengths and weaknesses. The test nearly quintupled in length, allowing us all to rest easy knowing Arcadia's future subjects will be properly placed in their societal roles. Okay. Well, now it said access the armories, and I can... Now I get it. I get it. I'm gonna get the best loot in the solar systems. The best loot we've ever gotten. Gimme. What do we got? What's in there? What's in? What are we getting? What are we getting? Is it good? Nerd. Yeah. Uh-huh. By matriarch ordained principles built upon by the consul's able hand. Nailed it. We fucking knew that. What do we get? Wow. Shock rods. Oh my god. Shock rifle. Common hat. Common armor. Common rocket pistol. Rocket in your pocket for giving your foes their last surprise. Okay. I got some mini rockets here. That can't have been it. That's it. $331, $390. What am I supposed to do with this? It's fucking... It's common. Rate of fix 3 per second. Mini rockets. Rain of fire. An automatic rocket launcher that can fire up to 4 rockets in quick succession. See, that's awesome. This... I mean, it's a rocket gun. It's got a common rarity. It's not worth that much. Is that really it? I hate you. That was terrible. Genuinely terrible. Rocket pistol. Already had one. I already fucking had one. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Well, that wasn't a total, complete waste of time. Well, anyway, we got this. Mini rockets have 15. It's not a lot of mini rockets. Are there? There's a vending machine up here. Vending machine. I'm gonna buy some more mini rockets. Downstairs? Downstairs? Vending? Yeah, it's over here. Noise. Oh, here it is. Nice. Alright. Let's, well, I guess... I guess that's what we're going to be spending all our money on is mini rockets. To be perfectly honest, I don't know if it's any good. But we will spend an enormous amount of money finding out. And that's just how capitalism works, people. Regular vending machine, what is this? Right. Synchronis, Nick, Itty, IT. I already killed everything in here. Pretty sure. I didn't loot everything. Damn, alright. How sloppy was I, exactly? Mucho sloppy. Ay caramba. Nice. Oh, right. Well, I can pick that up. Why didn't I just pick that up? Just looked at it, didn't pick it up. Smart. Turn the radio off. At least I did something right. Is this the same vending machine? How's his mods? Right. Oh, let's get the fuck out of here, I guess. I couldn't do this, right? Ooh, I can now. Sweet. Wasn't there another thing that I could do? This dude? No? Fine, fuck you. Alright, cool. Where is it? This has got a vending machine as well. Grounding station tower. We're gonna need more mini rockets so we can destroy the world. So stealing. Okay. Fine. Fuck you. Where's the vending machine? Seriously, where the hell's the vending machine? Am I blind? It's not on the mini-map. Huh? What's the fucking bit? Oh, it's down there. How do I get down there? Son of a bitch! Can we get down there? Ah, okay. Right. Run all the way up to get to the guy or whatever it was. I remember. Sort of. Vending machine over here. Somewhere. Ow. There it is. Nice. Okay. Sweet. Mini rockets? Yes. Nades? Yes. Heavy rounds? Yes. Now we're spending money. Sweet. Alright. I guess mini rockets was the answer to my surplus. Surplus monies. Be hilarious if this gun sucks. Oh, I'm not actually allowed in here. Where am I? Dee. Bye. Fucking dumbass. It's not even restricted. Idiots. Never you mind about nothing. Never. Heavy rounds. I have how many? 515. Stupid dumbass. Okay. Did I do these ones? I feel like I did. I'll do. That'll do, Billy. Where is the landing pin? Here we go. Incognito. The incognito. Incognito mode. Yeah. Dorado, could I buy mini rockets on Dorado? Because I'm gonna need a lot of mini rockets. I'm gonna need all of the mini rockets. What? How many decryption keys? I have 34. Which ones are worth the most? 38. 625. 219. 13. Not very good. 388. Task manager, whatever. Species. What does it do? Sound rating native species from nowhere. Sound radius from weapons is increased by 25%. It's accuracy to 50% with your sneak skill. No longer take damage. Right. Alright, well, let's get some of these then, I guess. The ones that are valued the most, at least. Native species. That's pretty good. Not that one. Managers, no. And no. You, yes. Some mask, 625. Zerker. Auto hacker, yes. That all? Best friend. Manager's tasking hat. We just have Where's best friend? I only have 3 left, to be honest. That's it. And now, where's best friend? Tactical event. Oh fuck. Now we have 3 left. Cool. 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 Continue. Boo. Yeah. Jesus. The fuck was that, dude? It's loud as shit. Good lord.
So many dead.
Fucking robotic diarrhea donkey shit right in my ear. Good lord.
Since the schism, the protectorate have rewritten.
Any rockets? Okay, we can't. Alright, mini rockets are not on this planet. Good to know. Whee! Well, then we can leave. Alright. Then we go back to the cold place. Cloister. Right. Cloister, 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 cloister. And now we go back to the place that we were, which was here. La place. La place. La place. La place. La what? Yes, please. Holy shit. Wow. Alright. What does this do? Fortune's favor, getting a 30% increasing further with speech skill. Hmm. Right. Sell. Feedback cannon. Taking damage supercharges this rifle's power, increasing its damage significantly. Dealing damage spends part of this charge. That's kind of a cool one, actually. Burst blaster. Cysty cuisine. Lobs volatile tumors that stick to surfaces and causes corrosive explosions. Attached tumors may be picked up as ammo. What? Or eaten on the spot for immediate health. Eating volatile tumors grants significant toxicity. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, cool. Rockets explode in a much larger radius. 378. Oh, maybe this is better than... Better than, Well, anyway. Sell that. That was temporary health upon entering combat. Yeah, let's sell all these stupid, shitty ones. With the sovereign silver. Get rid of that. Don't care about that. Got a lot of shit. What's this? Oh yeah, it's that special grenade, storm grenade. Be useful. Keep that for now. Sawed off barrel. Nope. Anything else to sell here? Pitch ball blocker. Okay. Sell. We're back to 19,000. Some shit to craft. Well, yeah. Sell that. All that. Sell springs. Things. Springs and things. Arachnid sucker. That's definitely a thing to sell. Antisara. Raptidon Dingadongo. 952. I suppose we... No, we need that. Okay. Alright, cool. we've got a whole bunch of unique weapons. 24,000 credits. Alright. What's the other one? This one. 378. Okay. Roar. Rockets exploding much larger radius damage scales with explosives. Yeah, I mean damage scales with explosive skills, of course. What the hell else would it scale with? 505. Fire. Got a lower value. Automatic rocket launcher. You think I could spend a lot more fucking ammo using this one? Is that what I want to do? Is that better? What does it look like? Is that what that... What is that? What the fuck is that thing? Oh, it's got a little Raptidon on it. Oh, that's cool. Called Raptidon. That's pretty sweet. What does this one look like? It looks like a fucking hot glue gun. Yeah. That's what that looks like to me. This is a rocket launcher? Seriously? Seriously? Good lord. Oh, look at this one. Now this. Now that's a gun. That's a gun. This. But a fucking Michaels. Jesus. Ridiculous. Looks cool, actually. Well, you know what? I'm gonna go with this tiny little gun. What was the reload time? Okay, let's test this out for science.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Alert. Hostile.
It's not giving me the bonus health, is it? That did. There's a lot of damage. Kill on sight.
Proceed.
Get fucked. I mean, it's a lot of fun to use. I will say that. It's hilarious. Alright, let's try the other one. This one.
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
You are in.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
That's fucking. Okay, this one's better. Definitely better. Ow! Fuck it. Leslie Beckett. Oh, you got fucked, Leslie. Oh no. You got fucked, Leslie. It has about the same reload speed. This is pretty ridiculous, I'll be honest. amazing. I can kill the one. Oh man. I fucking love this thing. This thing is crazy. Okay. Alright, well. We figured it out. We figured it out. Which one causes the most mayhem and destruction by a whole hell of a lot. As this sucker. This sucker right here. This is my favorite weapon right now. That's awesome. I love it.
All stock is certified field ready by
Great.
myself and the
I'm
Artificer
surprised
Laureate.
you're allowed to keep so much sitting stock when there's a war going on.
It's there in the name. Surplus.
Is that it? That's all he has to say. Incredible. To that guy. Sure, I just killed him. But nobody remembers that, do you, light bulb face?
Agent, over here.
Order force multiple. Who are you? This is somebody else.
There you are. I was informed by
Mutton
Gertie you've
chops.
agreed to help us reconvene negotiations. With your aid, Auntie's Choice and the Order will soon be rivals no longer. Just think of all we can accomplish if our
This is
two
the- this is
sides
the
reject
dumbass from the space
fractiousness
station, I
and
guess.
combine our efforts. Remember, seek out ways to help both sides. Engender trust. Gertie and I will let you know when it's time to move forward.
You can rely on me, Vicar.
In the meantime, I might recommend you work on honing your oratory skills. Our presiding bishop and Auntie Cleo can be challenging to debate with.
Well, good thing my speech skill is 0. Which is why I've got these handy things called mini rockets. They're a whole lot more persuasive than words, I'll tell you that much. Enola Craft.
A visitor. It's for the best that you're talking to me now instead of mid-work. I do seem to have a slight propensity for stabbing randomly with my tools when interrupted, but I suppose that's enough time spinning in the statements column. Speak away.
What? See the message that Ruth was indisposed and to speak with you in her stead.
What are you... Beckett. Another prediction that he hasn't seen fit to notify me about. A more cynical exemplar might posit his doing this to be intentional. If you're here, I imagine you aim to petition the presiding bishop for her support, which is hardly a surprise. She is the most important individual in Arcadia.
She is? In that case, I'd find a way to make myself useful to her.
You either already know that the Order is the sole institution capable of saving Arcadia, or you're particularly inclined to ingratiate yourself to me. Either is acceptable. The corporate invaders will suck Arcadia of its resources and cast it to the wind. And the Protectorate are no better than machines. Moreover, once we solve the universal equation, it will benefit all of humanity. You, me, everyone. No more suffering. No more doubt.
Yeah, you're never gonna do that. I'm not interested in discussing philosophy. How do I get an audience with her?
First, there is the matter of proving your aims align with ours. To that end, there are some elements that need erasing. Do so, and we may begin to speak of your desires. A myriad of cultists have taken over the settlement of Newton, which is a nearby site of historical but not
You
strategic
need my mini rockets,
significance. I want them gone. Once there was a bridge stretching from the settlement to the archive, but it was destroyed by a rift. Best keep your distance should you travel there.
I saved your delegate's life. Seems like that should make me more trustworthy.
From what I understand, Vicar Levin's continued existence is a mere side effect of whatever personal vendetta you happen to be attending to.
Oh, fuck you,
I'm
dude.
pleased he does not lie among the ranks of the dead. But I will need a more tangible effort on your part to trust you.
Fine.
I'll withhold my
kill
appreciation
the
until this task is
cultists.
complete. May you act within the equation's confines.
Informing the cultist Azza would be prudent prior to slaughtering her former associates.
Would it be? Would that be prudent? Would she love it? Would she love it if I did that? She does love murdering.
The Chamber of Conflict Evaluation and Strategic Planning is currently off limits to non-essential order personnel.
Is that just cushioned material? Ridiculous.
No admittance without the Artificer Laureate's permission.
Who?
Please direct any inquiries to the Artificer Laureate.
The who? Is that who I was talking to? Oh, she is.
I always find now. How might we be of use to one another? I scarcely take time to engage in idle conversation, but perhaps this will
What's
be
that broken
illuminating
contraption on the table in front of you?
Specifically, a phlogistonated firearm, capable of tunneling through reinforced armor. Broadly, weaponry, research, anything capable of giving our exemplars an edge.
Know my way around guns.
Great. I was just thinking, I'd love for a stranger to come along and patronize me so I could blindly hand them experimental order technology. I generally prefer to keep discussions relevant.
Fine. Fucking do it yourself. Jesus. Like I need your little scrawny ass gun. I got mini rockets. Free. Free. Delicious. And free. Really delicious. What else? Conciliator Philotrismer.
Hello, stranger.
Damn,
Mercenary.
that's a mustache.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Any undue rage you note in my tone is not at all related to the recent coup in my beloved protectorate. I do so dearly love residing in a nest of traitors, waiting for them to capitulate,
Oh, he's from the
unable to
fucking-
aid my fellows at home. It is truly a wonderful feeling.
Are you a prisoner? Call me a mind reader, but I think you may want to be somewhere else.
I cannot leave. My sovereign-given task is to bring the Order back into the Protectorate fold. But now it seems as if
Exactly.
I must also bring the Protectorate into its own fold. One deed at a time, Philo.
I see. If you hate the Order so much, what are you doing there?
Hate is an inaccurate phrase. I find them arrogant and exasperating. Without the Protectorate, this little organization would have no holdings to squat in. I am here because the Sovereign has tasked me with bringing these wayward, pretentious toddlers back into the Protectorate fold.
Yeah, you said that.
Unfortunately,
You already said that.
my time here has taught me that only mass death has the power to change the local hearts and minds. Perhaps enough will be alive to save afterwards.
Yeah, that's a pretty big problem, just in general. I didn't expect to see anyone from the Protectorate in the Heart of Order territory.
I am not just anyone. The duty of a liaison is of the utmost importance, requiring due diligence and delicacy. Though I suppose it a mite strange that this task fell to me, as I'd urge the vehement tanning of any wayward body bent on disrespecting the Protectorate, which would now include the Protectorate at large. Madness, slandering my beloved sovereign, following that feckless consul.
I see.
makes
So
my
you're like
blood
Tristan or whatever.
boil.
See this coming. If the Protector is so perfect, then people shouldn't have turned against the Sovereign.
I fear it is not so simple. Though many within the Protectorate still trusted their leaders, a growing minority had begun to question their sovereign. They argued the losses we've suffered would not have happened if he could truly lead, that his father would not have allowed this to happen. Pah! Anyone who didn't side with the
Sounds
sovereign
fair.
will pay, sooner or later. You may count on it.
Wonderful. That coup was not a surprise, huh? That someone called a conciliator would be more friendly, polite, diplomatic.
Listen, you. The Protectorate does not do delegation. The Protectorate has a will that must be upheld. My presence here is a display of more faith than these fools deserve. Niceties are irrelevant, and likely detrimental to the task at hand. I am here to make the Order see the error of their ways. All other particulates are frivolous.
Fucking good luck with that. That coup was a pretty nasty surprise, huh?
I've proudly served the Protectorate my whole life. Now look at it. Traitors from without, traitors from within. It's enough to make an old man despair. That consul, I never trusted that miserable bastard.
Yeah.
His betrayal is so galling, I'd almost care to join the armed forces to bring him to justice myself.
Okay,
but
so do
my
it.
hands quaver with age.
Oh,
And the
you're
Sovereign
old.
has tasked
Oh,
me
'cause
with my own
gray
duty.
hair.
I must
Totally.
see it to completion before all else.
Okay.
This unit is now at maximum efficiency. The overall likelihood of the team's total annihilation have been greatly reduced.
Okay, good, Val. Now maybe you'll be less useless.
This unit's usefulness factor has increased by a significant margin. The Earth Directorate thanks you for your service in upgrading your Valerie unit. Reimbursement for parts and labor is not available at this time.
That's enough. That's enough out of you, metal face. Can't go there. Have to go to kill the cultists. Right.
Hey! Only security personnel
Jesus,
are permitted in this
dude.
booth. Leave.
Fuck you, man.
Lift access is currently restricted. Keep moving.
Ugh, you guys are the worst. I should just shoot you on the face.
Every day treating the same strains and abrasions. My tenure for a multifactorial disorder.
Okay.
The operating theater is not conducting viewing dissections at this time. That is not an invitation to return to your study and perform exploratory surgery on yourself or a willing volunteer, just to be clear.
What if I shoot you with a rocket? Is that considered exploratory surgery? Oh, right. Already
Never
robbed.
would've guessed the Order had all this space available, given what we saw at Matriarch's Mercy.
Yeah.
Wonder why they're not moving folks in.
Well, I have a feeling it's because they're pricks. But maybe that's just me. Shut up.
How did your hypothesis about the flowers fare?
Exposing them to melodic sound waves on a consistent basis did affect improvements.
And you control for the amount of carbon dioxide.
I thought I'd be able to do something with that. Keycard for water reconditioning. What have we here? Nice. Deliciously stolen. What have we here? Lab eyewear. Okay, cool. Sample of perspective liquid tracer. Wonder what that is. Folliculation system. Collect sample for tasting. Please, what? Requires an authorization code. Folliculation, I don't have that. Treatment schedule. Private observation logs. Ooh. Let's do that. Folliculations. Scarcity concerns. Under the decreased regime, subjects are experiencing more frequent breakthrough symptoms. Anxiety, restlessness, impulsivity, trouble concentrating. Entire study at risk if more clarifying agent cannot be acquired. Recommend cycling more subjects out of the experiment and returning to optimal treatment schedule. This sounds like mental refreshment to me. Presence of order leadership continues to confound. Distributing untreated water to Belvedere Hall remains a logistical headache. Constant worry about cross-contamination occurring despite best practices. Nightmare scenario. Raised concerns with Laureate Beckett. No progress. Unable to acquire audience with presiding bishop. Illness. I see. Perspective. All right. What's going on here? They also doing their... It seems like they're doing their own brainwashing.
Access is
Breaking
not
into
granted.
water reconditioning, are we?
Who said? You did.
Someone has a good nose for trouble, it would seem.
You weren't there before. I do have a nose for trouble. And just exactly where are you?
Call me a potential associate. A friend in waiting. I work at the CAF integration point normally, but I have other ties.
Trying to seem less suspicious. You're doing a terrible job.
More suspicious than breaking into an order-regulated facility? We can talk more, but not here. We might attract unwanted attention. Let's talk somewhere more private. Behind the CAF integration point, perhaps?
Okay. Oh, she just left. The craft... What? Oh, this one. Behind it. You.
Well, hello.
Nice to see you again, Persephone.
Likewise. You must be curious why I asked for such a discreet rendezvous.
I mean, mildly, all this cloak and dagger stuff has certainly piqued my
Allow me
interest.
to whet your appetite for intrigue a little further, shall I? I have adequate reason to believe the Order is conducting a mass experiment on the population of Laplace's garden.
Yeah, I gathered as much. Sounds a little far-fetched. Do you have any proof?
Recall what you have observed thus far. Isn't it strange how calm everyone is? The Order is in the middle of a war. A war, one might say, they are losing.
So what's the real explanation?
The Order is not cultivating its perfect, plan-abiding society through careful ideological pruning, as the laureates would have you believe. It's simple pharmacology. Put bluntly, they're regulating the emotions of everyone in Laplace's garden through drugs in the water supply.
So just like the Protectorate. You don't seem like you're affected.
I'm limiting my water intake and using other pharmaceuticals to combat the effects. It's not a perfect system, but it works adequately enough.
What you're saying is true. We need to tell
Moderate
people.
your volume, please. No one here is in any immediate peril. Probably.
Fuck do you know about that?
The Order claims the subjects here supposedly consented to participate, but it was begun prior to the schism with the Protectorate, so who's to say? Regardless, if the Order has made some kind of pharmaceutical breakthrough, imagine how useful it might be to certain parties to know about it in advance.
Yeah. You're working for Persephone. I know you're not really in with the
I
Order.
represent a group of information traders who would pay well to get their hands on a sample of this
Sabrosa?
drug. Interested?
You're with Sabrosa, aren't you?
So you've heard of us. Good. That makes this easier. My primary task has been to watch the Order. But I'm confident my superiors would agree. Physical proof is of far greater value than mere rumor.
Totally. Sounds like something worth investigating. Count me
All
in.
you need to do is enter water reconditioning and collect a sample of the drug. I believe they call it Perspective. This passcode will give you access to the main terminal. Thankfully, you've already accessed the facility, so we needn't bother the Oracle Laureate for a keycard. That would have been a fairly risky proposition, to say the least. Whatever you do, be discreet. I can't have any laureates asking questions about me. Understood?
Sure. Hold on, if the drug is in the water supply, anything else? Whatever.
One more thing before you leave. Outside of work, I have, let's call it an alternative inventory. You'll have to pay, of course, but I'm sure I have something that'll make your job a little easier.
Let me check
And
it.
I'd like to offload some of this merchandise. Sounds like a win-win.
Totally. Egyptian key. Gold monocle. I mean, I don't really care. Nah. Tossball card? No. Okay.
A second makeup exam will not be offered, so I hope you studied this time, Briar. You may begin now.
Right.
What do you mean explosives?
No pressure. Shh. If I'm caught talking during this makeup exam, what does it matter? Can't mark the occipital from the parietal with these voided questions. And is there something wrong with the air recyclers? It's getting hard to breathe.
Yeah, so the first, if it's helpful, the first question wants you to rank by combustive classes.
Is that what it means by categorizing by propellant attributes? By the architect, that question could have been phrased more clearly. Plan favor your endeavors. You don't know how much you've helped me. The rest of this exam will be rocket science, metaphorically speaking. Stashed a few, learning tools on the balcony of Cap Integration Point where I like to study. They're all yours. Just hop the short wall near the serving area. And thanks.
Wish I'd had someone like you swoop in during my explosive certifications. Might have kept my eyebrows.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway. Nice. I'm not gonna climb that. So what? Over here. I wasn't really listening. She said something blah blah blah. Yeah. Put it in the toilet. Yes, well...
Investigating phenomena. An inopportune time for distraction.
Cool. Alright, flocculation, collect sample, input passcode. Collected. Did I get it? Oh wait, here. Collected. Okay. Who are you? Who are you?
Recommend you vacate my immediate vicinity.
Okay, bye. She's in the caffeine. Junior caffeine celebrant. Still standing here? Okay.
I hope you have good news for me.
There
I
it is.
knew I had the right person for the job. You've saved me quite the headache. Your reward, as promised.
That's amazing. What's next for you?
Aw, wondering if you'll ever see me again? Precious. I'll remain in the garden a little while longer, but it would be best if we limited contact with one another. No offense. But who knows? The plan mystifies even the greatest minds. Perhaps our paths will intersect again someday.
Okay. Zapper. Sneak attacks potentially harmlessly shock the target, automatically paralyzing them. Feel free to believe anyone knocked out by this weapon is just unconscious. Feel free to believe. Okay. All right. To what? Journal. Okay. Clear out custom. Okay, cultists. All right. Well, fine. We'll get as guess. All right, so yeah, you.
Commander.
Questions
Such
for
as?
you. Alright, well, it doesn't seem like she really gives a shit. But let's go over here. Cillian Murphy. Right, I don't think I can access Spartan yet. Cannot access. Delicious. Cool.
I'll take care of him, Commander.
Huh? Who the fuck? Oh, they're mines.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Oh, you? Okay. Nice. Nice. Jesus Christ. Okay, so there are mines here. Fucking hell. Whoa. What the hell? Can I get up there? Oh, looks like there's a path. It's a giant fucking rift. Come on. Mines. You.
Take him out!
Okay, so it was a mine, but not that kind of mine, spider mine.
Restore my life or avenge my death.
Shooting. Someone is shooting. Yeah, they sure are shooting. Fuck's sake. Missed every goddamn shot. Get out of my face, dude. God damn. That it? Apparently not. How did she get up there? I mean, this is shit. It's just pure chaos.
Who needs to die?
Yeah.
Let's get him over with!
And don't jump up on... Fuck. You're standing on a mine. Fuck. Dirt dickheads. That was a lot of crap. Lots and lots of crap. I see.
Ready to waste it on your command.
Fucking scrap.
By my next victor had Emmy the hostile about.
Level 28. My goodness gracious. Goodness gracious me. Nice. Nice. North. Oh, mini rockets. Sweet. Rockets. Dead corporate troopers over here. It's the right way. It's up here. It looks like it's going up the hill. All right, let's see. Okay. Explosives, yes, please. Oh, we can only do these three. Perks. Automech Anatomist. Your weak spot hits against auto mechanicals cause shock damage to chain nearby enemies. Weak spot hits deal 50% of your weapon damage to shock to nearby. Is that good? I don't even know if that's good or bad. Fucking clue. 50% magazine size. Stable mine. 20% stacks of burn applied when dealing plasma damage. I'm not doing plasma damage. 10% explosive damage. Where you decide? Yeah, right. We already said that. Makeshift armor. Yeah, let's just go with 10% full on explosives build. That's where we have arrived. After all this time. Yeah. Ooh, I love the music. That's awesome. Really like the music. Idiot.
Let's dismiss with the how do you do's.
Is this not... Can I not fuse that? Is that it? Did we do it? Can I just fuse this thing? This isn't a mine? I don't know what the fuck's going on. Sure are a lot of fucking mines here, though. What did I acquire? It said Cloister Shivering Sprat. Is that a pet? It must be. It's pretty cute. Where am I going? I've been here? What the fuck's over here? What is that? Oh, I think that's just okay. Never mind. It was merely an advertisement. Advertisement. Dude. Someone fucking dead. I don't think I killed. I don't remember killing these people. They're very frozen, so they must have been dead a long time. Newton. All right, I think this is where the cultists live. Are live, laugh, love. Manta pillars.
Fastest way forward is through!
Recharge for mayhem!
That it? Yep. Okay. Give me your loot. Oh, dead people. Bang, bang, bong, bong. Bow. Nailed it. Sweet.
That bridge should cause us no problems now that we've acquired the modulator.
Oh. Right. Let's unlock it. What's in here? What you got? Nothing. These mines? Oh, mines. Well, if they are, I can't explode them, so if I cannot explode... yeah. Well, I guess... Done. Are there people? Oh, they're all dead. Dead as fuck. Thank you.
Commander, glorious dawn up ahead. Probably best to turn back until I've sorted whatever treachery has undermined my status within the ranks. I'd welcome the bloodshed, but it's not going to get me my answers. What? Sorry. Caught me lost in my upper story. There's something you wanted to converse on?
Same with the glorious dawn.
Simply that, as much as I'd welcome the bloodshed, it may be wise for me to avoid members of the Dawn until I get their treachery sorted.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but Az has got a point. She heads back to the ship, and maybe we deprive the Dawn of one more reason to shoot us.
Though I'd also point out that if I can resolve my problems with the Glorious Dawn, then I may be more effective in Newton. Whether that be through diplomacy or killing.
Okay.
Excellent.
Oh, fuck. Alright. Fine. We'll do your stupid quest first. Which one? No. You. Where? Here. Yeah, I mean, we can go up there, but I suppose we'll do this first then. What's closer? Neither seems closer. Whoa, what's going on? I think we killed everybody here. Everybody's dead. Everybody dead. Everybody dead. You dead. You dead. You're dead. Are you dead?
Huh?
Oh, I still had a necklace on you. About you? Nope. Cool.
Nazis can't even direct their deployment of food drops properly.
Delicious.
I suppose I better clean this mess up.
I heard they analyzed these in a lab months ago. They're almost pure sugar and artificial flavors with virtually no nutritional value.
Hey, sugar is nutritional value, technically.
Shit. And how did you sleep? Decidedly horrible. If it was any colder, I'd be dead. And those Protectorate loudspeakers playing all night remind me of that conversation. I've been hearing them in my dreams.
Nice. Alright, so we're going over here. Over here. Oh, what's up, dude?
You. I don't know you. But you, I do. It's good to see you, Asa. It's me, Severin. You know, I've never been to Cloister before. It's cold.
What is wrong with
Dying?
you? Boy, damn it. Did they mentally refresh you?
Oh.
No, let's just say I'm well lubricated. You tried the new Prestige gin? It helps when you have to do something you really don't want to do.
So this is a trap, isn't it?
Yes. There are a bunch of sentinels in hiding. When I give the word, they're to execute both of you.
Not before I mentally refresh your brain pan with my knife.
Asa must like you or you're already dead.
Maybe I deserve to be. I didn't want to do this. I guess I shouldn't have questioned the kill order so loudly. It was real. It came from the Exalted Leader herself. She summoned me, knew of the message I'd sent, said I'd ruined everything. To save myself, save the Dawn, I had to do this. I'm a coward. I didn't want to die. I'm sorry, Asa.
If you're truly sorry, help us avoid the Sentinels. What? The leader of your fanatical cult is untrustworthy. Could have seen that coming. Truly sorry, help us avoid the Sentinels.
Absolutely not. We don't need his help. We should just kill him and get on with the Sentinel killing. If we die, at least I'll be taking a great many of them with us.
I mean... it'd be better to get his help so we can live to confront the Exalted Leader.
Did you not hear me? I said he dies.
No. Sentinels! Target confirmed!
Ready to take the heat.
Sentinels! The target is here!
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Fuck were you taking cover from, idiot? More of them? Oh shit. So it would seem.
Guns cocked and loaded. Let's get the signal.
I can't believe the Exalted Leader sent Severin as bait. Not to mention betraying the Dawn to save her own life. What a coward. The unspeakable things I will do when I find her. Well,
oh, she won't kill you again?
I find her. The Exalted...
No, I won't refer to her as such any longer. Dagmar continually moved around for safety. She always initiated contact with me. We do know that she was in league with the Sentinels, though. There's nothing of it but to get ourselves inside their headquarters on Praetor. We'll track her by accessing their comm system.
Sounds like a good time.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Fortunately, we don't need to worry about hacking their systems.
Of course we won't. I'll make sure to work with them.
Well, we won't need your expertise. You see, my parents were vigilant. I stole their access codes when I was younger, but never had the nerve or call to use them. Once we do, they'll become unusable, as they'll set off all sorts of alarms.
Go get some answers. All right. Sounds good. Sound effects there are pretty awesome, actually. Locate Dagmar. All right. Yeah, fine. Let's do that. Landing pad. Incognito. The incognito. All right, quick bio break. I will be right back. He said I'd be back, and I... Oh. Right. We're going to Praetor. Once more. You're a bad boy. You're a bad boy. Right. Pew. Right. Trying to read the language on whatever the fuck that thing was. It was not English. Oh, up here. Central control. Again? Well, we've already been here twice. What happened to it? In here? Oh, here. Aza's path code from D Sharp Project Aza current status. Aza still lives despite the kill order. The incompetence of my so-called cultists. They call themselves cultists. Leaves me once again humiliated and offering my humblest apologies. To rectify this inexcusable state of affairs, I've sent a cadre of sentinels to extinguish her life. That didn't work. Using her friend Acolyte 7 didn't work. I must beg one last indulgence, if I may. After Aza is dead, I would like Acolyte 7 delivered to my office for debriefing prior to execution. And he's fucking dead.
Dagmar didn't betray us to the Sentinels. She is a Sentinel with a fucking office here in Central Control. It's enough to make one take leave of their sanity.
Good thing you didn't start with much, then.
I'm just going to pretend I didn't hear that. Fortunately, there's an easy solution to Dagmar's betrayal. One which involves removing her head from her body. Or maybe we should start with the disemboweling? So many choices.
So many choices. Love your consistency, Aza. No matter the question, murder's always the answer.
I suppose congratulations are in order for having dispatched so many sentinels. Can't rightly say I'm surprised, what with your knack for wanton violence. But still, impressive. And let's not forget that I was the one who gave Azahelia Leitinger a purpose and fulfillment.
Azahelia? Oh, that's
how
her
much
full name.
Fun you've had.
Ugh, good lord. Better start explaining why you betrayed Aza if you want to live.
Oh, she's dead already. But I might make it quick if you have a good explanation for your betrayal.
Let's not be hasty. I mean, can it even be a betrayal if it was always lies? But I must say, when I started the Dawn at the Consul's behest, I knew you were the perfect candidate.
What are you talking about? There were cultists before me.
No, there were not. The fiction of a cult was born out of the need to convince the Sovereign to return to the true spirit of the Protectorate. The Consul feared he was too weak.
Authoritarians dreaming of even more power. This would be tedious if it wasn't so terrifying.
I see that Aza isn't the only willfully ignorant person here. Society needs to be controlled for the greater good, by any means necessary. Or would you prefer a more corporate way of life?
Are those the only options? Yeah, are those my only choices?
If you have issue with the nature of humankind, perhaps you should take it up with the Grand Architect.
Perhaps I will.
Dagmar, all this can't be right. How can you spout such lies? Our cause is righteous. It has to be.
As much as I'd prefer to not anger you, I must say your willful ignorance is still a thing to behold. You are always so willing to accept even the most specious of arguments. I can only hope your luck has run its course and the remaining Sentinels are able to put you down. Your death would put me back in the Consul's good graces. Goodbye,
I don't understand why you need to kill her.
That's too quick. What about... No, not painful enough. Yes. Yes, that's it. I just need to find a piece of heat-conducting metal and something to peel the skin effectively.
I accept. Let's table the torture discussion for now, Asa.
What, you suddenly take issue with my methods? I can think of no reason to curtail the pleasure of my revenge. Dagmar must die. Violently. Her betrayal warrants no other response.
I'm just saying we shouldn't act rational. Noted, let's go. She's here? Gonna spawn in new enemies then? Because I killed everybody from before. Let's get some food then. What is this? Small slab of meat. Delicious.
Imbeciles! How did you let Asa get this far? Stop her! She means to assassinate me!
Everybody's dead. Everybody's already fucking dead.
They're closing in! Let me know when you need a stretch!
Aggressor at hand.
Give me your delicious rockets and heavy rounds. Beautiful. Is that it?
Dagmar would never let herself be cornered. She's sure to have an escape route. We should find it.
Here? Slowest opening vent I've ever seen.
Ah! You're still alive! Now, let's not be too hasty here. You seem a rational person. There must be something we can do to resolve this peacefully. Please don't let Asa get her hands on me.
Why are you talking to them, Dagmar? I'm the one you must answer to.
Them? Requirements, leadership, psychopath perk. Okay, let him
Well,
talk.
I'm waiting to hear your ineffectual arguments as to why you should be spared. And then I'll kill you. You can start by telling me why. Why'd you do it, and why me?
Why? I'm a loyal subject to the True Protectorate. What other reason is there? When the Consul tasked me to help save the colony, I did not even think to ask why. And you were an obvious choice. So lost, so dead inside. But then you went berserk. I never could have imagined how you'd take to the killing and mayhem. You brought me great praise from the Consul. Until you started asking questions and killing the wrong people.
Wow. I'm shocked that filling a vulnerable person's head with lies turned out so poorly for you.
Enough of this blathering on. It's well past time for Dagmar and her life to part ways.
All right. Letting Dagmar go. Fuck that.
Sharp enough to hostile nearby. She's dead.
Yeah, she it took 1 millisecond. She's fucking dead, yeah. Yeah, but did you see the fear on her face when she realized she was going to die? Hilarious. No, she betrayed your trust. I'm sorry.
As am I. Our enthusiasm got the better of us. She should have suffered more. It was too quick a death for one who betrayed not only me, but the whole of the Dawn. Now that Dagmar is dead, I'll be leading the Dawn into the glorious future.
You should disband the Dawn. You don't need them, and they could turn into a threat to you.
True. There may be those that do not accept my leadership, but they will die. The Dawn is too important to disband. What little risk any of them may pose doesn't concern me. I can send out a general message from here, informing the cells that the previous Exalted Leader has betrayed us and has been dealt with, and that I am now in charge. I suspect some will simply jump into the closest rift. And to be perfectly candid, I'm hoping there are more than a few that refuse to acknowledge their new leader. Enough to keep my knife skills up, at least.
Wow. Don't ever change, Asa.
It's done. Let's leave this place. It sickens me.
Incredible. Anything else? Smelter leader's dead. Long live the smelter leader. Personal logs. Mental refreshment. Kill order. Whatever. Okay. Well, we're done here. Wait, what? No. This way. This way. Also, we can buy some more mini rockets. Ammo can be scarce, indeed. Indeed it can. Not if you keep buying it constantly. Keep buying it constantly, you will never run out of ammo. It's really the only thing to spend money on in this game. But what the hell, where is it? Oh, Right. Heavy rounds. Shit, we are running out. Money yet again. Expensive stuffs. Okay. Cool. That one had cool stuff, but this one we could sell. Rookie's reward. This one just isn't worth anything. Sag. Scrambling hours to fight for you. It's potentially useful. This one, not so useful. We're already using that. Oracle, the Oracle prediction. Scope tracks near start and locks on. Curving any bulls. Oh, shit. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that is it. Any of these worth... Is it really worth any money? Plus 0? Worth nothing, thank you. Scrutinizer, critical and strong enemies become weak. Yeah, okay. Menacing mask. Inspiring authority. Spider mines. This one was cool. Taking damage is a chance to, based on your hack skill, to release a spider mine from your armor. I think probably good. Probably good with the bomb suit. Because I'm be shooting bombs all over the place. Whee! Alright. Alright. Now we can buy. Maybe we shouldn't, but well. I will buy. I will buy. Fuck you. God damn, it's so expensive. 8,000. Yeesh. Spent all my money on these mini rockets. Oh, I got over 1,000 now. 1,000 mini rockets. I can. That's probably more than enough to kill every NPC in this entire game. I'm pretty sure about that. Fairly certain about that. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. Nope. Treasure landing pad. And now we go back. Or do we? We do the other companion quests first. I think so. Cloister. It's right, it's Inez and somebody else. Can upgrade. Oh, let's party upgrades. You, Pommel Sap. Azra's weapon now stuns enemies that aren't targeting her. Cool. Deals even more damage to enemies not targeting her. Would go down each combat. She instead heals to full. Also increase the effectiveness of her armor. Azra will camouflage herself preventing when not attacking a target. That seems cool. Oh, that seems cool. Sweet. Anyway. How did we, how do we do pets? I don't know. I feel like I got a cute little sprat. Use of force. Yeah, no, I got that. What is wrong with you all? Tim, I've done everything you asked. Why am I still here? How do I... Yeah. How do I do that? Uranium sample. This is empty. Yeah, I think... Oh, this is just a toilet. Oh, but I don't think there's...
Got Inez moved into Helen's old quarters. I figure, if anyone's unlikely to be vexed by finding fossilized purpleberry crunch in their mattress, it's an Auntie's Choice trooper. You think Helen would approve of us taking on a product pusher?
I barely remember who that is. Let's give Inez a chance before passing judgment. She might surprise us.
Heard and acknowledged, Commander.
I don't care. I don't care. Do you have any opinions on our crew?
Always up for a little backfence talk. Though I'm guessing you don't mean Val.
Is it an arbiter these
Sure
days?
thing. I trust you've got...
I just want a pet. I want a cute little rat. Give me it. Gotta be somewhere. My quarters? No. It's my quarters. Pretty sure that is the captain's quarters. Whoa, dude. That looks fucking sweet. Cool. Alright, I'm definitely not looking this up. Creatures and beings, how to find, how to see sometimes. Yeah. How to get pets on your ship. How to swap pets. What the fuck is that? Feeder. What? Part of the fucking ship is that? Here? Locker. I just want a damn pet. How hard is it? Not here. Not here, not there, not any fucking where. I don't have a pet. I don't know. Thought I did. Cloister shivering sprat tongue. Oh. Yeah, okay, maybe I don't have one. I thought this was I thought this thing was a pet. I don't have any pets. pick up a single fucking pet? Fucking bummer. Alright. Back to Cloister then, I suppose, while we're on. You are useless. I want you, and I want you. Not you. Riftridge. We'll go do that, but we'll do first companion you. You companion. Okay, the doctor. Frosty fugitive. The midpoint to the end point. What the fuck does that mean? Let's find out. Alright, so we fall. We follow and we follow. Whee! The space rats are the cutest. They're the cutest. They are the cutest, cutes. Are there mines?
Welcome, intrepid consumer, to Auntie's Choice territory. The wonders of winter's grass lay ahead. Though
Hey!
stay on the road.
Hey, can you hear me?
Hey, your family is depending on you.
I've no fair ideas of how to proceed, White. Nothing we do seems to garner the... Yes? Can I... wait. Welcome, potential customer, to the majesty of Auntie's military might. Normally, I would be at your service, but I'm dealing with a situation here.
Wow, incredible. What seems to be the
really
problem?
None of your...
Sarge, maybe they can help. The two of us are certainly out of options.
And who'll pay them for the assistance? You?
Tell me the problem first and we can discuss payment if it's warranted.
Very well. The issue is our compatriot, Trooper Hayes. He seems to have some kind of break or shock to the head, and he's, well...
Same sucker, bad habit blocker. It tracks every movement like a hunting death stalker. Try a gross habit, it shocks nadgy bits. This flogger's a stopper, you just can't brush off her.
He's that.
Ever since the attack last night, he's been unresponsive and communicating only in jingles. At first I thought it might be some manner of marketing ploy, but it seems permanent.
Was he hurt?
The artillery bombardment was particularly heavy last night before the assault began, and the rounds shook the ground so badly that our lantern flew off its hook on the wall. Hayes put his hands over his ears, lay fetal on the ground, and after the only thing that had come from his mouth were jingles. Old archaic jingles, ones I haven't heard in years. We must rouse him back to sanity. He's their sole earner, and should he be discharged, just the cost of his family's lodgings on the claim is more than enough to bankrupt them.
Yeesh. Seen this before, he's in shock. Any idea why he's picking these particular jingles?
Yes. Well, maybe. They're the kind of sales roles you take when you're young, before you reach an age to become a real earner.
So he's regressed back to his childhood, then he likely needs professional help.
Sadly, you're probably right. We'll try and get him back to base and hope there's enough in his account to cover psychodesectification. Thank you for trying to help.
Sprattle brand frat, the only lard for your vat. Once you fry in our cold press sprat fat, you'll never
Sorry,
dream
time is
about
bits.
going
It's
back.
time.
Okay. Well. Great. Shut up. You people are the worst.
Has anyone seen Jack? He was patrolling the caves in Sector 13, but it doesn't seem he's made his return.
Nicotine. This nicotine, I don't know.
Nah, but I wouldn't worry. Jack may be a bullhead, but he's got
Purple berry tequila. Alright. Is there no vending machine? Is that it? Fucking ice crabbles. I guess snow crabbles. Trapped inside, writing with one arm is difficult, but it must be said. Cheap quantity is not in the fact better than reliable quantity. With my dying breath, I quit. I die as a free man. Up yours, Auntie. Good for you, buddy. Sadly, you are fucking dead. Ooh. Pitchball card. All right. Okay, Space Bambi. Makahachi. Ooh. Okay.
Whoa there, go-getter. Say, have you ever considered the benefits of becoming a semi-confidential, unpaid informant for Auntie's Choice? Breathe once for yes.
I've considered these benefits, and they appear to be
Clever
non-existent.
sort now, aren't you?
Yeah.
Field Agent Auerbach.
Well.
Proprietary inside acquisition. Our team's presently occupying these premises, but haven't fully brought them to heel, per se. Say, you look like some sort of rogue former member of the Order. Maybe you could tell us what this place is supposed to be.
Me? Part of the Order? Oh, no, dear. I assure you I simply share their love of sweeping cloaks and science-y-looking accessories. I shall update my wardrobe to avoid such confusion.
Would you happen to be familiar with this campus? We're not entirely clear what it was used for. As far as we can tell, Order's been cleared out for some time. If not, I might politely inquire what exactly you're doing here.
Fortunately, our interest here is highly confidential. Unfortunately, our interest here is highly confidential.
Well, consider me even more intrigued by your presence. Heard hints this place was some sort of off-the-books research operation, which of course we of Auntie's Choice simply delight in. The Order left some fairly formidable security in one building. Mention that in case the prospect of certain death may inspire you to unburden yourself.
Oh, why the void? We're headed to unorthodox notion reclusion. What sort of security?
That seemingly unimposing edifice over there? Good luck with that. Lost a few peons in there. Place is full of deleterious traps devised by Order ingenuity. Whatever's stored inside must really be something. At some point, we'll work up the nerve to return. Been scouring all the other buildings clean since.
Great. We'll be in and out before you know it.
Sure you will. Yeah, well, suppose we'll let you in. You might disable a death trap or two with your bodies. Then we can step over your cadavers and maybe use them for a shield. Alternately, if you manage to find anything marketable, probably be game to barter for it later. Assuming you don't die. Which in that case, we'll probably just retrieve it off your corpse. Either way.
I do the same. I would do the same.
Huh. Who's this now?
Doctors.
Oh, a customer.
Yeah.
You have needs. I have purloined goods to upsell. Got a good supply of Auntie's Choice finest and some well-built order items scavenged from this very facility. Just don't mention where it came from.
Okay. Ooh, antimatter plasma rifle. Very cool. 800. Icy manta wasp. Ooh, okay, there's the pets. Biggest fan. Fan the hammer. Each time this weapon is fired against, plus 5% hit chance and 5% weak spot damage. This effect stacks and clears after a very short time. Okay.
Appear to need something. Hope coming in.
No, never mind. Can I steal the thing? Trauma kit. No. Does not appear to be presently stealable. Steal these right in front of her fucking face. Hilarious. Whoa. Bloody. Bloody. What are you?
Wouldn't be here to deliver news of my transfer going through, would you? No?
No.
Suppose we're still cut off then. What do you need?
What do you need? How old are you? Like 70 million years old?
If you get shot...
I don't care about you or about your story.
Takes all sorts.
Shut up, dude. No. Every fucking song. Fucking advertisement. God damn. The worst. Why is there a gigantic wire? What the hell is going on here?
Test brats volunteering to jump into that meat grinder, I see.
Shut up, idiot. Associate Field manager.
You're new. Don't seem like another one of these trade secret vultures either. War means nothing to them, you know. How about you? Know there's a war on, don't you? You here to help me win it?
I've probably seen more of this war than you have, actually.
Oh, been out in the field, have you? I like the sound of that. Might be just the go-getter I need. Thing is, our local forces are in something of a bind. A protectorate camp effectively bisected the territory we presently occupy. An intolerable vulnerability. Said camp is situated betwixt here and points to the north. Take it out, reconnect the territories, and walk away somewhat richer.
You know, that sounds like a reasonable deal, except we're somewhat richer.
You mean, what would you get? Some bits? Equipment? Improved good graces with Auntie's choice? Reasonable rate for the work involved.
Yeah, alright.
Excellent, excellent. If you're agreeable to other work, I have something light. Simple shakedown, really. A Sub Rosa finagler operates out of the Port Authority building at the landing pad near Winter's Grasp. Sub Rosa works with both sides, understood. But I want to know what she's into with the Protectorate. Let's say I'm curious. Look
Simple
forward
enough,
to
why not? Anyway.
That whole place is one big death trap. You want in? Be my guest.
Well, yeah, I can do it.
Oh, look who finally decided to appear.
Anais, you're not supposed to be here.
Anais.
Events prove otherwise, don't they? While you were taking your time arriving, I found a way inside these corporate drones haven't discovered. I've grown rather adept at sneaking in and out of these so-called restricted areas unseen.
Me too. They scouted ahead already?
Peeked around a little. They've conveniently posted signs where various types of dangerous research materials are stored away.
Leave it to the Order to rigorously catalog everything.
Any idea where we should go?
Burn down initiation is listed on the top floor. They destroy materials through immolation there.
The research will be in reinforced containers, so enlisting the facility's own incineration measures would be prudent.
Sure can. Maybe, maybe not. What are the kinds of banned research materials are locked away here?
I saw signs for heretical miscellany, time-wasting contrivances, detrimental cognitive enhancers, and prevaricated hypotheses, in addition to cataclysmic ends.
Wow. All right, let's... All right, let's light a long lip.
Stay here. Please.
I expected such to be your attitude, but I'll have you know that
You look
I am not
old
doubting your
and
abilities.
frail.
Quite the opposite. I need you to guard this entrance. Anyone appears, come running.
Fine. Go. I uncovered a vent in that office. Standard
You're the
order
same
redundancy
person.
measure. Let's outpass the barrier over there.
I'll hang back a moment while you depower that fence. Wriggling through vents is a young person's game after all. We'll stay here. You find a way to disable these fences.
I'll do exactly what I want to do, lady. Woo. Appear to be any enemies. This looks cool. Nice. Oh. Oh. Oh, damn. Woo! Nailed it. Just overrides. Disable lower defenses. Unlock burn rooms, time wasting, and yeah, all that. Do it! Do it! Nice. We did everything. I think. Nice. God damn, why are there so many fucking
Research
music
studies
boxes?
prove that disengaging from complex tasks for a time to engage the mind in unrelated challenges has downstream beneficial effects for problem solving. Thus, our department attempted to design a series of stress-reducing educational challenges to facilitate these efforts. After some light early successes, we refined further and received results beyond our wildest intent. Soon, members of other departments were idling away in our offices for hours, absorbed with what soon became known as brain puzzlements. My personal productivity was quite adversely affected by the mather. I still see it sometimes when I close my eyes. We finally locked them away to keep from engaging with them. Unfortunately, copies were smuggled out and distributed far and wide, leading to the oft-cited equational delay incident.
Okay. Continues for 17,698 pages. Okay. Nah. Friggin' cat. Alright, you want to be up there? Fine, be up there. Yeah, I know. Break everything in the world. Jeez Louise. I did go this way, right? Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Yep. Up we go.
Hello? Someone there? Hello? Help! Please!
Who, you?
Thank the law somebody came by. I've been rationing my anti-Cleo Borst rockets, and you know what? Your tongue turns black if you eat them all week. Like, concerning.
Wow.
That's all I have.
Oof, how'd you end up stuck in
We were
there?
sizing up the place. Well, the lobby. When our boss ordered us to find an off switch for them traps. which required us to negotiate through or around said traps to do so. A bunch of the others got killed. I got stuck in here. Boss left with the rest. You think you could get me out somehow? Like, right about now, even?
Hold on. You're not even remotely considering releasing him, are you? A trade secret vulture from Auntie's Choice? Free to roam in a building full of Order secrets?
What are you suggesting? That we let this poor fool die a slow, lonesome death?
Exactly. At best, he'll starve. At worst, he'll burn up. What secrets, Marisol? Everything I've seen listed on the walls here seems ridiculous. It's only time to walk away quietly and hope he won't notice. Exactly. At best, he'll starve. At worst, he'll burn up.
Just consider for a moment. We're here to keep dangerous research from spreading, from falling into the wrong hands. I certainly wouldn't want Auntie's Choice obtaining research related to cataclysmal ends, or monetizing prevaricated hypotheses for that matter. At the end of the day, it's just an Auntie's Choice auxiliary dabbler. Hardly a cute little woolly cow or something.
Woolly cow? Maybe there's a little pet woolly cow back home. We'll take care of it.
Oh, I do. You mean, Wooly. He has a special diet and needs to be brushed, practically hourly. Why, I just imagine her all alone at home, by herself.
I've been lied to by experts. He is decidedly not among their ranks. I seriously doubt you're going to convince me we should release him. The stakes are simply too high.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, alright.
I promise not to, blow up the universe. Or whatever it is you two are worried about, I guess.
Really ought to listen sometime. Not claiming I'm perfect, but I survived this long.
Can you let me out now, please? Phew. Well, that's a relief. Didn't think I'd ever get free. No thanks to you, you...
Be grateful you're not on fire.
Compensation remains customary on such occasions. I'll make her mad if I
Don't
were
have
you.
to tell me twice. This is all the bits I have on me. Not much, but thanks. I'll be out of here as soon as it seems safe.
Yeah, I don't think this fucking idiot knows anything. Despite the notable spread of enthusiastic anecdotal reports, the usage of this so-called smart pharmaceuticals stored herein as cognitive enhancers, study boosters is banned for all within the Order of the Senate. Okay. Whoa. Hey, dumbass, maybe don't walk straight into the trap. You idiot.
You're young and spry. You can handle that.
Yeah. Holy shit, that's good. Oh, I can be revived. I see, so that does not... Right. Right. So... delicious. I don't care. Woo! Tossball card. No terminals. No vents. Oh, I see. That's the bit. All right. That's not it. Fuck am I supposed to go? Can't go here. Well. Ow. Can't really get over that either. What am I not seeing? Hard shut. Whoa! That's not what I meant to do. Well, don't do that. Jesus. Another way? And raise. There wasn't anything here. The fuck? Oh, there it is. Okay. Access overrides. Disable, unlock, burn down, something. Disable the burned. Oh.
We'll stay here.
Yeah, I think you should. Oh, fuck. That's electrics.
Who left this vent open? Security around here was tighter in my day.
How old are you? Like 90 billion? Good lord. Deactivate emergency core protocols, research log requests, cataclysmic ends. I'm hereby formally requesting approval to access. Anchorite. Provisionally granted under the conditions that is viewed under the restricted conditions with the cataclysmic end chamber. No materials are removed from the premises. I reviewed the research notes from the excommunicated seer Anai Bujod. Probably stored them back in the cataclysmic ends chamber. Having secured your approval, only a few pages of notes will be taken from the facility. Thank you for your assistance and in those most important matters.
Did I read that correctly? Seemed concerning.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we've got company in the form of an Auntie's Choice patrol. Seems their representative wishes to parley.
Don't shoot! Like she said, I'm just here to talk. Believe I've pieced together what you all are up to here. And I am willing to offer a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Oh, really?
Spied the signs on the way up. Our team has a keen interest in much of the research stored here. But cataclysmic ends, which I presume you're here to destroy, don't like the sound of that at all. By all means, burn every last trace. But let us keep the rest, and you'd benefit as well.
The idea of any Order research falling into Auntie's Choice hands is utterly abhorrent to me. I advise a rigorous refusal, as in no witnesses.
I could hear that, you know. Hoping she's not your main negotiator here.
What exactly are you planning to do with this? Absolutely not, no
Understood.
deal.
But if it's all the same to you, I'll just dawdle here while you complete the process. You know, in case you decide to change your mind.
I'll prep the burners and make sure we have no more visitors. Burners are lit. Control board is activated. Commence the burn down process.
Oh. Near full burn. Incinerate the contents of every room except time-wasting contrivances. Whoa, partial burn. Time-wasting contrivances. Yeah. Time-wasting contrivances. Burn them all.
Well then, that seems sufficiently carbonized, cinderized. No half measures from the Order. Say what you will about them, but they are nothing if not thorough.
All right, if that's how you want to play it. I tried. Good luck getting out of here alive.
Reckon I could have mentioned that proprietary insight acquisition gets mighty riled when you take something shiny away from them.
Grateful to see our intentions are aligned. We'll worry about Auntie's Choice later. That Auntie's field agent seems furious, which honestly, I find delightful.
My original notes and research are burnt to a crisp. It's over. Finally.
I'm sorry, but I saw on the terminal that an external party gained authorization to study it. There's at least one set of copies out there.
Yeah. It's already spreading. How do we
Give
stop
me some
it?
time. I'll find them.
What do you need from me?
To go on and live your life. Round other people, not holed up in a dilapidated shack. We'll settle the rest.
You can't possibly expect to leave me behind again without a fight.
Why don't we burn that bridge when we get to it? We still need to get out of here first.
I'll be honest. Should have saved before, didn't I?
Burners are lit.
It's all the same
Control
to you,
board is
I'll just
activated.
dawdle here while you
Commence the
complete
burn down process.
You know, in case you change your mind.
that seems sufficient. No half measure.
Excellent. Well, a deal's a deal. Meet me downstairs after you're done here, and we'll settle up.
And all Auntie's Choice receives from it all are some distractful diversions. Well, that should decimate Auntie's Choice productivity for the foreseeable future. Nicely done.
My original notes and research are burnt to a crisp. It's over. Finally.
I'm sorry, but I saw on the terminal that an external party gained authorization to study it.
All right,
There's at least one set of copies out there.
It's already spreading. How do we stop
what
it?
do you need
What do
to
need
go
from
on and
me?
live your life?
Blah,
You
blah,
can't
blah.
possibly expect to leave me behind again without a fight.
Why don't we burn that bridge
Why
when
don't
we get to
you
it?
get a room?
We still need to get out of here first.
Yeah. So if we had 17 lockpick, we could get in there. That's interesting. What happens if we do the other option? Oh, this one. Them, I assume. Alright, let's make a hard save.
Burners are lit. Control board is activated.
Partial burn.
Commence the burn down process. Yes, Commander. May all up.
Well then, that seems no half measures from the Order.
Excellent. Well, a deal's a deal. Meet me downstairs.
Never pegged you as such an opportunist. But perhaps there's more to this play than I'm seeing. Perhaps I should be relieved Auntie's Choice didn't get anything universe-threatening.
My original notes and research are burnt to a crisp. It's over. Finally.
I'm sorry, but I saw on the terminal that an external... What to go on?
You can't...
Why don't we...
All right. One moment. Be back. Bio break. Black and back. All right. I think I prefer to just profit from this. Seems like a negotiated truce between these two dumbasses. With contact. I mean, both of these, I mean, all of these factions are so flawed. I don't really agree with any of them, to be honest.
Pleasure doing business with you. I can see we'll have our hands full digging through all you've left us here. We deeply appreciate your assistance in further expanding the ever-growing Auntie's Choice proprietary insight catalog. Be seeing you.
Suppose this is goodbye.
Thought you'd put up a fight, insist on joining us to destroy the copies.
No. I recognize that look in Marisol's eyes. There's nothing for it. Been interesting to see you. Before I forget, I meant to give you this. Little something I made.
So we're good? You and I. Everything settled?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, but good as ever. Don't think I don't see what you're doing with all this, though. You've always been who you are, but you weren't you for decades. A new cause comes up and you take it on immediately. Because saving the universe is easier than confronting yourself. Whoever you are now, whoever you're going to be, just take care. Don't be a stranger.
Goodbye, Anais.
You all right, Marisol?
Thank you kindly. I think I am. Appreciate your support. Been a spell since I could rely on anyone like that. Though, suspect that's my own damn fault. Ah.
Yeah.
Anais snuck something by me again, didn't she? What was that last thing she said? Don't be a stranger. Right. All right. I suppose you remain on my good side.
Guess we'll see how things go.
May the plan favor us against long odds.
Totally. Yeah. Well, I think we got the maximum reputation gain, maybe. Maybe not the maximum, but a pretty high reputation gain from Auntie's Choice, and we didn't upset Marisol, I guess. She's not really of the order, as they say. Right. Next, we have you. Find the grafting doctor. Which is over there. Holy shit. Hell no, we get there. Talk to Finagler, the case of mystery rations. Should we go there? Should we go there? Suppose we will. Is blood or rock? Rock. The hell are these things? Oh, they're crabbles. Dead crabbles, huh? Okay, okay, alright. Jesus. What killed these crabbles? Something bigger and big bagger. A bigger bagger. Okay. Salmon. So we have the smell. Trait sickly. Your weak stomach has been bested by the rancid smell seeping from crates. You quickly move to close the crate. Notice a shipping label for the AC landing pad on cluster near Winter's grass shined by one of Sub Rosa finagler. Yeah. And whoa. Okay. Let's go. Up we go. Incredible. Incredible technology. What's up with you?
Can't somebody loiter about a protocol without someone casting assuming glances their way? I know a presumptive look when I see it.
I love presumptive looks. I give them all the time. I proof that a crate of Crabble rations that made people ill shipped through here.
You can't tie me to that. I'm just standing here.
Look, I respect a good scam. I just need info.
Oh, well, you'll love this then, as a fellow flim-flam connoisseur.
Flim-flam? I do love flim-flam. The story going to tempt... Is the story going to make me sick, too?
Depends on how delicate your constitution is, I suppose. 6 or 7 months ago, some Auntie's Choice clock puncher made a shipping error. Sent a few crates of failed grafting materials here to Cloister. You know that grafting program they used to have? Where they'd give some hapless hullhead a big monster arm, torn off one of a bunch of different deadly creatures?
Unless you want to see this monster arm in action, up close.
Sorry.
Why is your volume so low?
You already got the memo. These crates arrived full of rejected Crabble graft parts. Sat untouched for months till I found them. And I thought, little rebranding, the right angle, bet I could sell these.
Oh, God. This food?
I'm getting to that. Yeesh. I met this protectorate officer. Smug as all get out. Naive as the day is long. Said she had logistical supply concerns and needed means to feed the personnel guarding the archive. As the plan would have it, I told her I got a shipment of, imitation Crabble meat. You repackage and relabel it, it'll pass for protectorate rations.
That's disgusting.
Fine. She agreed.
That is disgusting.
Bought a few crates on the spot. Promised to send word when she
This
needed
is
more.
a part
I just had to
Crabble,
grind up
part
everything
human
first. Remove
hybrid
a few telltale chunks.
limbs. Hilarious. How revolting.
I can't take full credit or blame. I simply misrepresented misallocated materials for profit. I am merely a humble opportunist. Here's an audio cartridge with all the details. Those troops hear what they've been eating? I don't know what'll happen, but they won't be happy about it. That's for sure.
Wow. I'm both grateful and a bit sickened at the same time. I'll find a way to play it for them. Thanks.
Don't mention it to anyone, especially not those damn snoops at Winter's Grasp.
Ooh. Well, anyway, what happens if I blow her brains out?
Got company, Commander. Be on friendly side.
Did we, what does she have? Nothing really happens. Let's turn her in instead. That's... Snitches get, money? Associate Field Manager Buttface. When everybody sucks, you can snitch on anybody and it doesn't really matter. It's just how it works.
Any news from the field? Any further progress?
Stun. Anti-choice territory now extends beyond the hero and the blood. Shook down the Sub-Rosa agent.
Learn anything useful?
She conned the Protectorate into eating rejected Krabblegraph parts and made a tidy song.
A base opportunist after my own heart. Well, she can continue swindling the Protectorate then. Here's a little something for your trouble. Anything else to report?
Stun. Anti-choice territory now extends from here to below the bridge.
Well, excellent. Good show. I'll rest a bit easier tonight. Not as blissfully oblivious to our struggles as others here, mind you, but better. Anyhow, here's your reward. Pleasure doing business with you.
I see. Okay. Guns. Explosives, yes. Lockpick, yes. Engineering, yes. Accept. Companions. Oh. Shit. Oh, I totally forgot about these. This improves the lethality of her companion ability depending on which graft she has. The effects of parts are different. If she has the Rapton graft, the healing... No, I don't. She has the Grabble graft. Her first shot with her ability now allows her to leave her pool of plasma. Restorative. What's her ability? Magic bullet. Fully charged and you must be targeting an enemy for it to be activated. Gets into position and launches a volley of hot plasma target dealing heavy damage. Okay. Inez heightens the potency of your party's biomass weaponry. I don't have that. And is customary primer for you. Equipping it into your inhaler, using it applies a buff for a long duration. While the buff is active, kills caused by the party heal you for a small amount. The primer is a very low toxicity usage. That sounds interesting. Extra strength injector. Inez adjusts the injection speed of her auto injector, allowing it to be applied over a longer period of time. There's no efficiency loss. Her drug buff lasts. They can use their inhaler, injection, auto injector. I don't know what the fuck that is. On the party, your inhaler heals more and prevents the party from taking damage for a time. Yeah, let's do that instead. Marisol. N-ray scanner, allowing it to automatically analyze enemies. While wearing the N-ray scanner, your attacks apply effects to targets depending on the location of their body you hit. Nah, that one. If an enemy affected by Marisol's companion ability is killed, the effect jumps to all enemies in a moderate range, applying effects to all of them multiple times. Gadget energy in combat. Marisol's companion ability charges a portion of the... Okay.
Don't do that!
Oh, come on! Man, you're... shit. Well, fine. What is this? Okay, this is after I spent... Okay. Across the roof of the bridge. Extraordinary specimen. Yeah, okay, so that's the one we're at now. Which is over here. Maybe I should be coming from here. Actually, don't know how to get over there. Yeah, okay, maybe if I go this way. If I go this way. Alright, this seems correct, I think. Let's get the scrapper camp. Frozen pursuit of the frosty fugitive. Whoa, okay. Was that him? Man. His fucking rocket launchers too fucking powerful. Too motherfucking powerful. Yeah. Examine. Assembly. Nice. Come on. Speechless. Dead Mantisaur.
Resorting to violence. Proceeding to attack. Mobilizing.
Okay.
Energy capacitor out. Energy is up for grabs.
I love energy, except for I don't care about energy, actually. Ursipod. I don't recognize these guys. Ursipod. Okay, okay. Thank you. Mantisaur. Alright. Just a random little den of some sort. Hello.
Hostilities are afoot.
I mean, it's ridiculous. This weapon is ridiculous. It's a ridiculous thing. Operation Plight Logs. What's this about? I don't know what that was about at all. But I can tell you that it was uninteresting to me. Alright. Scrapper camp. Up over here. This is just a giant crashed ship? Or what? What is this? I mean, it looks like a giant afterburner to me. Okay. Well, anyway.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Whoa. Shoot stuff, dude. That was a fail.
Capacitor out. Get it while it's energized.
Shut up, dude. Ah, it doesn't go through there. Fuck. shit. Piece of shit. There.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Buckshot Bill? Yes, you are fucking dead. Thought that was an explosive? It was not. Anybody else? Let us approach. Let us approach and see who remains. Basically no one, I guess. Fuck that is. Ooh, he's all fucked up. These freaking music boxes, man. Creepy as ever. Mr. Bill is that guy. Nice. What's going on? Okay. A brain? God, who just leaves a brain lying about? Shellackled ornate headpiece. Funny little hat. Funny little hat. Ooh, tossball card. Or pitchball card. Eesh, what the hell? What do you mean by that? Here? Hack. Hack it! And we... Did we do it? Did we do the thing?
Hello. So, I'm trapped.
Messages to the Order left unanswered. Tried to run. Got about 2/5 of me gouged out. A lot of blood.
2/5?
Less now. Spent much of my life wondering what I'd say at the end. Trying to think of the words for this felt like reading a thesis before the presiding bishop. But a lot of people die, and not a lot of final words get remembered. Certainly no one will hear these. So why worry about being meaningful? What matters is who I was when I was alive. And if I was predestined to be Ursapod food. I think maybe I would have liked to re-roll the odds.
Yeah, should have re-rolled a different class, honey. And a different origin story. Maybe things would have been different for you. Or not.
Mobilizing.
Science. Retune variable resistor monitor. Apparently not. Apparently I will not be retuning the resistor thing. Ow. I'll return to bounty terminal. Okay, we'll finish that one. We now need to find whatever this is. Locate the doctor. Scrap metal. Scrap metal. Wait, what the hell?
Proceeding to attack.
He's dead, don't worry about it. Oh. Okay, well, no, I don't have that. Fuck, what happened to the marker? Over here?
This must be the place Ortiz mentioned. It's hard to fathom a lab in those caves.
Not really.
Hostilities are afoot. Free energy if you can reach it.
Kill all these space rats. Goddamn bastards. Why'd you do that for? He didn't do nothing to you. Yeah. Well, I know did. Dead guy. Protectorate, blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Read it to me, or I will not read it for you. That's a miss. Oh shit, I thought I died.
Throwing energy your way.
Ditch. The biggest guy. Fucking do that. Whoa, Antisectus. What is it? Artisectus, whatever. Heaven is on calm the cub. What is this? Yeah! Swoops up and cradles the cub, calming it immediately. You're unsure whether Inez's medical skills, soft cooing, or animal grafts were responsible for the juvenile ursopod's sudden change in demeanor. In any case, the cub scurries off towards the incognito the moment she sets it down. Oh. Well, that's our first pet. Now is when we get our first pet without having to buy one. Okay. Well. We did get one. So there's that. Ow! Fuck. Can he swim? Alright, well. Oh, here we go. Skinless red feed the which yeah, alright, let's do it. Okay. Alright. It goes back. Nice. We got the thing. We got the baby. The baby. We got the doctor. Over here? I think it's that cave, yeah.
Whoa. Commander, hold up a moment.
Yeah?
Are you hearing this? It's some manner of distress signal. Encrypted. One of Auntie's, I'm certain, but this one ain't entirely familiar to me.
Ain't it? Go on then, decrypt it.
Can't unless you have an Auntie's Choice patented codebreaker on your person. Reckon we'll need to find the signal's source. If it's not to do with the lab, I'll be damned. We should press on.
We should press on. I agree. Get fucked. Mmm. I mean, this is insane. I don't think I can possibly or get more temporary health. What's here with this ship? Horrible.
What in the void? Law, I think I've seen enough death to fill 3 lifetimes. And it don't get any easier. What happened here?
Everybody died.
He spent his last moments crawling over to this terminal from the wreck. Sorry, friend. He's got a code breaker on him.
Oh
Let's
my
see.
god, you should probably use that. Or whatever. Did you do it? Oh, wait.
I'll be damned. That powered up the elevator. Signal's stronger than ever now. These poor bastards must have been responding to it same as us. This must be the lab.
At least Auntie's Choice had the good sense to leave the back door operational. Can't say I'm yearning to see what they've done with the place, though.
I just want answers. Let's go.
Okay. Well, we will get answers. I guess. What the fuck else were we doing here?
Hello? Is anyone there? I have been signaling for help incessantly. Come quickly. I'm trapped in my office, by the foyer. The others, I fear they might have lost their lives at the hands, claws of escaped beasts. Mind yourself.
That's him. That must be the doctor. He's got no idea an entire squad died trying to fly in here and save his sorry ass.
That's assuming he'd care. I'd give that roughly a 1 out of 10 chance.
Yeah, I'd give that a 1 out of 2,000 chance, actually.
I've had enough of close calls with Seradium for 1 lifetime, thank you.
Yeah, alright. Disable the uranium flow. Beep 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 boo. Yeah, don't do that. Jesus. Scare the shit out of me, bro.
Mechanist Tate speaking. I need the record to show that I have reported many times that these pressure valves have fallen into disrepair. Only to be ignored each of those times. And now I'm out here in the voided cold, attempting to stop this leak from getting worse. And what was that? Stay back, creature! Blast that doctor for locking the catcher.
What's... Hola, Ortiz? No. No, it ain't him. I thought... Commander, help me make sense of this.
Uh-huh. Now I extra want to kill this scientist.
Okay.
I had a notion of what I might encounter here. Test tubes, records, some graphs kept on ice, but not this. Law. My heart just about stopped when I saw him. I thought Ortiz had come back, gotten himself in trouble, but no. This man, whoever he is, he's been dead for a time.
He died at least 2 weeks ago. That water's frigid and he's beginning to decompose.
2 weeks. Law. And he's just being kept here. Not even a proper burial, just treated like a thing. Void, damn it. This poor man. The test subjects. Ortiz. All of them are dead. All of them left in ruin by the butchers running this place. All of them could have been me.
Yeah. Wait, isn't this normal for Auntie's Choice? They are you. Auntie's Choice left you to die after your graft failed, remember?
That ain't true. It weren't abandonment. It was breakage. I knew what would happen should anything go wrong. It made me a liability. It endangered my unit. I can't blame anyone else when I knowingly accepted the risks.
You knew these were the risks? Inez, why are you still making excuses then? Look around. This is who they are.
But they gave me hope when I had nothing. That was a lie. Then where does that leave me? Suppose I've always known something to be true, though. If nobody's privy to what the powerful do behind closed doors, then they can do anything. It's folk like us who pay the price. All that matters now is finding that doctor. He's got a reckoning coming.
We should put a bullet in Auntie as well. Don't much care as long as you get the correct. Writing for what? You can't have scientific program. We haven't seen the entire liver, but it's not all this bad. We can pay. Let's just hope his long-toothed victims don't get to him first. Okay,
my aim's steady, if that's your concern. I'm sorry. I'll be fine once we breathe fresh air again. Just need this to be over.
Yeah. Why didn't we kill so many sprats? Fucking pieces of shit. Okay, resources, something. All right. I mean, this is definitely the guy, right? Don't know what I'm looking at.
Over here! These beasts have me pinned down! Handle them straight away, please! I cannot let my genius be wasted here!
Boy, damn coward. We'll see how you beg when we're face to face.
Honey, you
Proceeding to attack.
Cool. Those operatives.
There's a cub in here. Void. That must be his mama on the other side of the glass. We were too late for the soldier back there, but not too late for this cub. We should help.
Yes. Ingredients from the operation room and return to the centrifuge. I see. Key card.
the poor cub regain his faculties. Cub's awake. Mama's rage is ebbing. Think this calls for a reunion.
Indeed.
At least one good thing came of this place.
Aww.
Seems Mama's calmed all of the other Ursopods too. Reckon we might walk on past.
Thank the law, I'm saved. Release me at once, please. I'm so worried that nobody intercepted my distress signal.
Oh, we got his signal all right. Let's get the bastard.
Yeah, we're gonna
I'd offer
fucking
to bet
kill
on
you,
how
buddy.
this turns out, but I'm afraid the act might throw off my equations.
What? Mantipillar. This is... It's Raptidon. Has this made me hate Raptidons less? Perhaps not. Perhaps yes. Perhaps. What is this? Okay. One thing's clear, you're gonna die.
What touching reunion between mother and child. Never thought such a thing could be engineered between the beasts. Fascinating.
You the doctor in charge here?
Indeed I am, soldier. And my, what a picture you are. What exquisite graft work. Might I trouble you for an examination?
So you're the one who butchered my friend, Ortiz. The one who tortured those creatures out there. Who killed that soldier.
What's going on? I don't know any Ortiz, I swear it. I'm just a doctor. Please, don't shoot.
It's a total coincidence that a soldier looks exactly like Ortiz is here?
Yes.
Do you want to die?
All right, I'll talk. I did operate on one Trooper Ortiz along with 2 others. He eagerly offered himself up for this project's first human trials. Rather hasty in hindsight. I know what you're thinking. Yes, the grafting program was officially shuttered 6 months ago. That was not a lie. But I thought it a shame, and it seems I wasn't alone in that. I was recruited for this unofficial venture soon after. Don't understand the need for secrecy myself, but our sponsor demanded it. I dared not ask too many questions.
Who is the sponsor?
He's some manner of executive. I don't know his name or official title, I swear. My orders came down the long chain of command. I'm only doing what I was told.
Enough with the excuses. You absolute wretch. Any scientist with any shred of decency would have refused your position. Your precious data is nothing compared to those you killed.
I sympathize with your friend, soldier. Truly, I do. But if I mourn every failure within these walls, I might never operate again. You must understand that the work we do here is greater than any one life. We can change the galaxy for the better.
So can I right now with a well-placed bullet. Got any proof of that? He's right on his. Taking risks can be painful. No. Been hearing a lot about... a lot of homicidal freaks use that excuse lately. So can I right now with a well-placed bullet.
Enough with the threats of violence. Listen here. If you choose to brutalize me, all of my research and knowledge will be gone. Forever.
Yeah, I don't give a shit.
The suffering you've seen here will be nothing in comparison to the suffering I could prevent. Do you truly want to be the one to stand in the way of progress?
Are you fucking kidding me? What's to stop us from killing you and taking your
There
research?
is no research for you to take. I purposely did not keep meticulous records. You know how it is in a competitive industry. I cannot risk someone else taking credit for my work. It's been a long time coming, but I believe I've laid the groundwork for treating injury and illness far better than modern medicine can manage. You see, I'm only here because I conceived of a device to keep my lungs operational. Without it, I'd be laying repose in an iron lung. This is just the start of what we may build. We are on the precipice of regrowing limbs that had been lost in accidents, reversing brain trauma, nerve damage, mayhaps aging one day. It would be a boon to humanity, and a boon to Auntie's bottom line.
Beneficial. Yes, healthcare. Yes, healthcare. The perfect business opportunity. Sure, and maybe one day I'll grow wings and fly. Do you have a graft that could help Inez? Be incredibly beneficial, especially for the folks harmed by the war.
Don't even start, Commander. I ain't keen on anything this man sells.
Let's not be hasty. I see your graft is a result of revision surgery. Your first go was botched, and you were considered a failure of the program, yes? I know what happened to those failures. Demoted, disgraced. It was horrible business. And yet, you still wear our colors. You want to reclaim your station, don't you?
You don't know anything about what I want.
Avoid this guy. You're no failure. You reclaimed all you need.
I wish I could agree with you. But I have fallen in the esteem of others. The way the other soldiers looked at me after my procedure, I'll never forget it. Whether I want to regain my position or not doesn't matter. I don't want your help. I will not benefit from the pain of others.
You think there were no victims of the first program? That your existence isn't built off the bones of those who came before? You're no more righteous than I. You simply looked away. Now, if you stay your hand, I will grant you 2 state-of-the-art grafting parts. They cannot fail. Install one of them, and you'll see my earnest intent. You were never the broken thing they made you, soldier. If you wish it, you may still become a most extraordinary specimen.
No. Stop talking. Stay there. Don't make any stupid moves, understand? The adults need to have a talk over here. Commander, I don't know what to do. I came here intending to make him pay for what he's done. And I can't shake the reasons I've seen to burn this place to the ground. But what if he's right? What if something in his work is worth saving? What if this is my chance to make something of my life? To be accepted again?
This doctor killed people, tortured others. None of his success justifies this. Already making something of yourself, Inez. You don't need him. Also, now that you have something to gain, suddenly you don't care for the suffering here. Honestly, this is up to you. I don't get it. The research could help so many. The good might just outweigh the bad. Yeah. Doctor killed people, tortured others. None of this success justifies this.
You and I are in step with each other on that account. I could see you were near as shaken by the things we'd seen. I'm scared, Commander. What I decide here could have mighty repercussions, and I don't want to choose wrongly. If I take a step back, really think about it. Medical strides could be made if the research were in the hands of someone righteous, kind. A big if. But if I kill this man and exact retribution for Ortiz, I'll never know for sure what that research might have wrought. And if I do that, there'll be no going back for me, myself one of Auntie's own. Would I even want to?
Bounty only cares to use and discard people. You can't change that. Nobody can. It's a personal choice and is. I'll support whatever you decide. This isn't my problem. Bounty only cares to use and discard people.
I do know that. Better than most, really. Suppose it's time I looked Auntie in the face and saw her for what she is. And at least now, I can fix this.
What? Why are you looking at me like that? Don't shoot me. We were in the midst of negotiating.
I have no need for negotiating, Doctor. You brought this on yourself. Let's just take what we need and get out. I can't stand the sight of this place any longer.
Personal notes. Lab. Going messages. Oh, he's fucking dead. And I'm okay with that. Oh, you got your head blown off.
Yeah.
Where was the terminal? Terminal. That needed his card. That wasn't here. Yeah. Not there. Loot, loot. Not there either. Oh, mother and mother. Edit. Doesn't seem like I get in there. That appears to be a safe, though. If I can get in there. It seems we cannot. Sealed, sealed, sealed. Okay. Came from here. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. What about? No. Ooh, here. No. Oh, this is okay. Cool, 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 cool. Is that what that was? This is to here.
are they doing in this place? Ain't no purpose for this clear disregard for life.
This is where we all nod and say it's humanity that are the real monsters.
Yeah. Hard to argue that it isn't. Well, it seems to be places that I cannot go. Okay. Cannot get in there. Because of reasons. And the reasons are reasonable. Presumably. Alright. Well.
Poor things. Been there. Those things unnerve me.
Talk. You look like you're choosing a home.
I respect a creature that unapologetically knows what it wants, even as my stomach churns.
Sure is ugly. Join me on my ship. More the merrier.
Fine. It can have none.
Another maintenance hatch above us, if we're apt to sneak about.
Well, well, well. A secret pig. How fortuitous. Oh, a critter catcher. Intertesting. And here's a place that we can go. Amazing. Oh. All right. Cool. Apparently we can't let those guys go. Probably they'd kill the Ursopods, or they would certainly fight them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Probably, I would say. Fucking dead. Fucking dead. Anyway, I suppose we get out of here. Nailed it. Ow. Turn to Ethel's lab. Well, all right. That'll do it for tonight's stream. We made it pretty far. Don't think we have too much left of the game. Maybe we finish in 2 or so streams. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye.